Hello. Welcome. Just want to let this song play out while the coffee hits my blood. As soon as I switch scenes, the menu ambience for Silent Hill is gonna take over. So. Not that that's ever a bad thing, but overlapping music hurts my brain a little bit. Mind you, I'm putting up with it anyway, but I can at least preserve everybody else. Hello, hello. Welcome, friend. If nothing else, hopefully I can soothe you to bed. Just finished? Excellent. Oh, we love that. Scratching a game off the list. It's always such a good feeling. Very much worth the play. It's still on my radar. I've got my eye on it, but there's so much. There's so much that meets that same qualification, and I don't own that one yet, so. All right. So the goal for today. Um, I've only gotten 2 endings so far. Can be a bit long in the tooth. That's fair. Yeah, open world, yeah. Good stuff. No, we love that. I am definitely going to continue keeping my eye on it. I like check the page every now and again, but I don't remember if it's actually on my wish list. Which I should rectify if it's not. There are an unbelievable amount of games that are just like, oh, how do you keep up? I'm doing well today. I've been taking it extremely slow. We've basically been in the middle of like mostly a windstorm, but also kind of a snowstorm. um, and that has, well, it turned today into a surprise day off. Um, so as soon as like I had to wake up like normal just to make sure that I didn't have to go to work. But as soon as I read the message saying that all locations were staying closed for the day, my head was back on the pillow and I was fucking gone. um, we didn't roll out of bed until like 10:15 today. And then it's just been being mellow. Exactly. Yes. Yay for surprise day offs. Below freezing all day yesterday. Tomorrow, Friday, they say plus 14. Yeah, those are the ones that kill us here. Um, I know I've talked about it before, but like we're very prone to things like headaches and migraines with the extreme fluctuations. So anytime it's well below freezing and then we see above in the forecast, we're like brace for that impact. So hopefully it doesn't treat you too badly. Yeah, I'm all twisted here. Mm-mm. Knew before I did. I checked my stuff. I mean, I heard the wind and was pretty sure I wasn't going in anyway. But I had to be well sure. I'm fortunate in that I tend to lack the patience for demos, because I'm very much like, if I'm enjoying my time with the thing, I want to continue enjoying my time with the thing. Um, so I've gotten very frustrated in the past playing demos and then not having access to more. So I um, tend to steer clear of demos most of the time. I think when I played Blood Typers, what was that, a week or two ago now? Um, that was the first like demo that I've checked out in quite a long time. 14 downloaded right now. Fest hasn't even started. Uh, last few pieces and it's so cute. Tupper's in the middle of making a little harness. Because among the 100,000 things that she involves herself with, she also makes collars and leashes for dogs. Anyway, yes, sorry. All the distractions. What else are you gonna play? No, that's fair. Actually get through a game? Who could possibly do that? Honestly, this streaming has been remarkable for finishing games. It forces me to sit down and be like, all right, I really want to get through this one. Mind you, I have semi-limited myself to playing through my horror catalog here. So there are tons of other games that I'm still very slowly working through in my regular day to day, that I should put more focus into finishing. But honestly, a lot of the time when I'm not streaming, I'm just playing rhythm games and they don't have ends. They don't finish. You just keep going. So I gotta set those down for a little bit and start playing more of my offline story games. um Upstairs for a demo. All right, I'll show it off. Started an ARPG. Ooh, which one? There are so many good ARPGs as well. Grim Dawn. I'm not as familiar with that one, but I've seen it. I have seen it. One sec. Let me look up a screenshot. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it looked really cool. Yeah, it's definitely the one I'm thinking of. And it does look really cool. Should put should put that one on one of my brother's radars. One of my brothers is really into the isometric RPGs. Um, played like a shitload of Diablo. He was really into Diablo 3 and 4 when they launched. Um, played a shitload of Path to the Exile. He was a Torchlight kid for a while. Skill tree that you don't need a PhD for. I like that. I'm like the biggest bar for entry to me are like the complicated RPG systems. The more complicated an RPG is, the more I tend to bounce off of them. Um, not that I can't. comprehend them. I just want to play the game, you know? And like the strategizing between minute stats and mechanics isn't how my brain ticks. I can do it. I very much can. Like I don't it's not that I can't comprehend um synergizing stats. But that's like the fact that those mechanics are so prevalent is a large reason I've had a hard time getting into and finishing JRPGs, which I know I've talked about that before too. I love the idea of so many JRPGs, and I want to get through and actually play some of them. But yeah, like I tend to gravitate towards action RPGs because um there's that level of if you have the skill, you can get past it and you don't necessarily need the stats in order to. But, you know, the stats help, but they're not like a requirement if you're stubborn enough to butt your head against it. And most of the time, I have the patience to be stubborn enough to butt my head against it without the stats to help. So I'm typically willing to learn the patterns and the move sets of enemies and bosses. So action RPGs tend to be a little bit more the direction I lean. Anyway, 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 I will keep chatting, but I'm gonna highlight what the goal is here. Um, I finished 2 endings for this game. My first playthrough, I got in water. And my second playthrough, halfway through, I decided was going to be a run for the dog ending. It started out as a proper standard run and then dramatically shifted. um, but there are still the 2 other baseline endings that I have to get. So I'm leaning toward leave, but I'm going to leave the door open to potentially get Maria. I know. Well, I have to get all the new game plus ones before I even think about the new ones. There are so many endings to get in this game. um, I'm gonna focus first on the baseline, just standard new game endings. Um, so we'll go default, no new game plus, no distractions. I'm just gonna run through and lean toward leave or Maria. Just so that I know I'm leaning into them. I did look up a little bit more of how they work in this version because I knew how they worked in the original, and I thought I was going toward them my first playthrough, and I still got in water. So I wanted to know what the stipulations were. And I think the big no was the fact that I killed so many things. So I'm going to lean a little more into avoiding combat this time around. It sucks because I like the combat. It's a lot of fun in this game. But apparently killing enemies makes it more likely to get in water. Pretty sure you were steering toward Maria. I thought I was going toward leave. And then plot twist. The game still got me. But that's the beauty of a well done remake, isn't it? It can keep even veterans on their toes. I did open the game up a little bit before stream as well and run around. Kill the giant enemy spider. Wrong game. Wrong game. No, I did open the game up too, just to like check stability, because I remember they had their stability patch after I played it the first time, and then ironically that made it less stable my second time I was playing. You did kill a giant enemy spider today. Excellent. It probably deserved it. Mary. See, I knew that's what you wanted. I can't do it justice. I can't do Germ's beatbox justice. Yes, I opened it to check stability. It seemed like it was more stable than the second playthrough. I'm hoping that continues to be the case. But because it did seem really stable, I have risked increasing my frame rate as well. So we might be able to see the game at 60 frames today, but time will tell. If it starts getting fucking weird, that'll change.
I see that town. Silent Hill.
I'm gonna shut up because this, you know.
You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
I also forgot to say, the reason we're playing Silent Hill is because we finished Fear 2 on Saturday. And we do intend to run Fear 3 on Saturday. So I needed something in the interim. And I've just been like, I've been fucking itching and craving anything Silent Hill. And I did talk about possibly doing a run of 4 to do some notes. Some notes for a project. But I was thinking about it and I was like, if I'm gonna be like taking notes and stuff, I kind of want to do that without split focus. And trying to be fun and entertaining while like taking notes and being super slow and methodic about literally everything I'm doing. It didn't sound like it would be fun for me or you guys, not to the same extent. So I was like, I'll stick to 4 on my own time. Do you know what's been underplayed? This one. There's so much of this game that I still have to do. Despite having 2 endings already. Again, like, there are 8 endings in this game. There are 8 endings. This game has 8 endings. 8 fucking endings. That's a lot of game. That's a lot of game. I know, who needs a reason? Absolutely. But like, you know, you know. That's why we're here today. That's why we return to the new shoes of James Sunderland. All right. Game does seem more stable, but I am not hitting 60 frames. So I will keep it limited to 30 just so it's nice and smooth. Not dipping and jumping between a bunch of different things. So I'm not a 60 frames elitist, but I do notice when it like dips and stuff. So I could speed things up. Exactly. Where's the fun in that? If I'm gonna get another ending, I want to start from the beginning. Forgot how much hurts your thumbs. It's a lot of gripping. A lot of gripping and a lot of hammering. I'm not sure if I'd be able to tolerate it the same way you do. Getting that press will be really good for you. It is just such a stunning game. I don't know if I'll get over how beautiful it is. Pushing rivets through, that's hell. Are there tools that can help with that too? I forgot I kept making a bunch of accidental saves. Just overwrite one of them. Get rid of that one. Press will likely mostly be for rivet setting. That's fair. Yeah, no, exactly. That's fair.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
It's just so nice. It's just such a nice game.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, there's a small detail that doesn't get touched on in the games directly that I feel like a lot of people aren't really aware of. It's that our poor buddy James here he's only 29. Like part of why the game is so tragic is that he's 29. So like Mary was sick when they were honestly just starting to like figure out their adult lives together. Right? Obviously, as per all of my policies, even though I've streamed the game twice, this is a fresh playthrough, so I'm not going to be like discussing spoilers. So I don't want to touch too much on that for the sake of spoiling anything involving Mary, but just let that sink in. 29. Poor buddy James, 29-year-old office worker. Actually, I forgot to check. Audio sounds okay, does it? I played with that a little bit too. Just to make sure. Whoops. It is pretty quiet? Okay. I was balancing it against the loud weapons. So I can turn it up a little bit. And then at any point, if it's overpowering me, I can turn it back down. How's that? Better? Yo. Excellent. I might have to fuck with settings a little bit, but I could probably just switch everything to low again. Live happy at low settings, 30 frames. I let my driver optimize the game, and it naturally set a bunch of shit higher than I had it before. Because it's like, oh, your graphics card can handle this. And I'm like, yes, but I'm also trying to stream it, so... It's different. It's different.
Hello? Anyone in here?
So I'm not going to be rushing my way through this playthrough, but I also won't be, like, taking in every single little detail. I'm just gonna play kind of casually. I have a goal in mind. I know roughly how to achieve that goal. And we're just gonna we're gonna feel it out, ride as I desire to ride it as we go. There might be some moments that I rush through a segment. There might be some moments where I really take stuff in. It's kind of moment by moment. That's how we're gonna vibe. I am still soaking in this atmosphere a little bit right now, though, because it's been a hot minute since we've been in here. Fuck me if this game isn't gorgeous. Like, it's so nice. And naturally, we're still gonna get those as I find them. I don't think I've gotten them all. Probably still won't get them all, because I don't know where they all are. But I'll get them as I see them. I love this track, too. Just that ominous dissonance. Really tickles part of my brain. Love me a well-executed dissonance. We're back. We are so back. No, there's not much to do or see until we actually get our weapon, but thing with these games is I love having all of the little like the dead ends. It scratches an itch in my brain to have those marked off. You know? I can't really explain it. I just, even if I know it's a dead end, I need to have the map tell me that it's a dead end, you know? And the map won't tell me it's a dead end until I go to it. Because James has to scribble it on himself with his little marker. So... Miss Cassandra. Customer came in today. Ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white. Tried to explain its bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off. Looked at me like I wasn't even there. Then he just left. Said he'd be back to pick him up later. Just wanted to let you know, since I might be gone by then. I have not gotten all the memos either. I know that because there are achievements. Are there two separate achievements, or is it just one for getting all of the like mementos and notes? I don't remember. There is at least an achievement tied to those, and I have not taken the time to get it yet. I know that for sure.
What is this?
I know I'm not usually like I'm not like a completionist achievement hunter type. But I really, no matter how long it takes me, I want to eventually 100% this game. I was so immediately smitten the moment I opened it. Like, I feel like I owe it to myself to dissect it enough to get that. So eventually we'll get there. Again, there are 8 endings. There's a lot of future replaying going to occur on this channel for this game specifically. What is that?
Hey, wait. Stuff.
Stuff. What could it be? What could it be, James? I don't think there's really that much to gather or see. Do not enter. Area closed off due to an accident. Trespassing might lead to injury or death. I know. No, this game... Well, like... From the get-go, Silent Hill had multiple endings. That was a draw. The first game had 4 base game endings and a joke ending that could only be achieved in New Game Plus. Originally, this game also only had 5 endings. It had its 3 base game endings, 1 special New Game Plus ending, and then 1 joke ending on New Game Plus. And it got an updated release. It was it the director's cut or Game of the Year edition or something that added a second joke ending to bring its total endings up to 6, which is what most people know it for. And then in this version, the remake, Bloober went out of their way to add 2 more additional endings achievable on New Game Plus. So it's like there's a lot. I know kind of the exception is 3. Silent Hill 3 only has 1 new game ending. And then 1 alternate ending and 1 joke ending, if I'm remembering right. Unfortunately, I fully admit I know the least about 3. I love all of them, but I know the least about 3 when it comes to the original 4 titles. It's a hard one. I find 3 to be really difficult. Um, I find I don't know if it was intended or not, um, but they did a really good job of emulating the fact that unlike Harry or James, Heather is a teenage girl, and would probably be less apt to be in the middle of combat. Not that any of them would be good at fighting, but I would assume that 2 adult males would be able to hold their ground a little bit better than a teenage girl. You know? Um, and a lot of the enemies in 3 are really spongy and really tanky. So it kind of lends itself, again, by intention or not, um, to making Heather feel a lot weaker than Harry or James did. And that coupled with what feels like a dramatic drop in in ammo and health item availability. 3 is just a really difficult game. I think I've looked at everything. I think I've found all the... There's one more dead end. All that to say, I've only played 3 twice. And both of them have been standard new game runs, so I have not experienced the alternative endings for 3 at all. Getting a little bit of that dip, huh? Alright. Bear with me. We'll drop the settings a bit. Dip. Sure. Bring it up. Bring it up. Why not? The problem with this game is it has so many fancy settings. I just set a bunch of these to... I'll try medium for a handful. See what happens. No, it's got fancy graphic settings that I don't really know anything about. Just a bunch of stuff that's over my head. Because I stopped paying attention to fancy graphics a long time ago. One sec. All right, bring her in. Bring her in. It is cute. Which is the front? So this is the front. So that would go chest over chest. Cute. And then this would be a little under the belly. Then hook for the leash. Yeah. That's way too small to be a bondage harness. If someone fits into this, I've got so many questions.
It's a bondage harness for a single thigh.
All right. No, it is cute. Just imagine your little puppy running around in this guy. You know? And then you can tug on them and keep them from.
Just don't tug on it for real.
Yeah, something fell out.
It's just the demo, so it's not set.
There's my bee. I don't know where it fell from. Yeah, there it is. That's right there. I'm making rivets pop out.
Too strong. You're so ripped.
Ta-da! This is Tupper's show and tell.
I don't just talk about food.
Yeah, not just food. There's also projects. Mhm. Roads probably not great. You do have the tires to do so, but that's assuming you can get the car out. Hmm? No, but more food discussion. Naturally. What else do we do here? Horror and food. Love you. All right. So it's a little prototype. She had a bunch of people asking about harnesses, but they're a lot more specific than just a collar. Um, so she's been rolling around how to actually do it for a bit now. Just adjusting my curtain. All right, we're gonna hope that stabilizes stuff a little bit. We'll see. I know so far Unreal 5 is kind of known for having some performance issues. And all the excessive amount of customization options are well beyond me. I've never been super like particular about graphic settings, and growing up we could never afford super stable computers anyway, so it was always low, 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 low. Set everything off and low. So I never paid much attention to what the options were, and now that I kind of have the ability to, they are complex enough that I don't know what any of them mean.
Hello?
Buddy? You good? Those are some noises you're making. Also, like, I did play console a lot more than PC for a long time. And on console, you don't care. You're kind of given what you get. So that's also a factor here. It's just the game was what the game was. You know? Alright, let's make sure that I'm actually saving over the file that I intend to this time. I know it's a little dumb, but I really want to keep my playthroughs. There's no reason to, but I really want to. So I have these two that I need to remember to save over when I start new files later. This was the last one that I got. And then this was my first one. Just under 20 hours. The second playthrough was really funny because halfway through I decided which ending I was going to go for. And noting that it was a joke ending that would end the game early, I also decided that I would try to get the under 10-hour achievement. Mistake. That was a mistake. As you saw, I was like off by 6 minutes or something. Because going for sub 10 hours when you're already 5 hours into a playthrough and you haven't left the apartments yet, inadvisable. But knowing, I know, 6 minutes, literally. I think I had left the apartments, but I was like, I wasn't even halfway through the game at like literally 5 hours in, and then decided, no, I can make this. I can get under 10 hours. I couldn't. But that also tells me, especially going for a joke ending, that I can very easily make it under 10 hours if that's my goal from the beginning. Hello? Alright, now to remember how combat works.
Stay back.
Not bad.
Is this what I saw in the fog? Whatever it is, it's not human.
It's not human, he says. You sure, James? You sure it's not human? Pretty sure you might be fooling yourself with that one. Look at it. It looks perfectly human. Nice. Take that. So some of the conditions, as I said, killing is tied to which ending you end up with. You get a point toward either of the endings that I would prefer to get if you kill under 150 enemies. If you're partaking in the combat, it's very easy to kill over 150 enemies. Very easy. So I will be attempting to avoid combat where I can. But another thing is that healing in excess also gives you points toward the endings that I'm going for. So it's kind of this weird balance of get attacked, but don't attack. Because you can't heal if you have full health, so I can't just sit there and spam healing items. Unless I'm being damaged.
Where are you, Mary?
But, yeah, you know. You know, it's a thing. I did also learn something. I won't tell you what it is yet. But I learned something that I'm excited to try. That also contributes to which ending you end up with.
Is that?
Oh, yeah, the guy. Is that a corpse? Healy's Bar. Very good. Zoom in on it. Close covered before striking. If you're reading this, leave this place. Oh, no, leave. If you're reading this, leave. This place is not what it seems. Sometimes you just have to look behind. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Good fella. I also learned that not only does fighting, like killing enemies, contribute to which ending you get, but stomping them also contributes. So, the reason that's a problem is because to ensure they don't get up, it's advised that you stomp them. Hey, man. Don't mind me. Be trying all these. I don't remember which ones I can go into or not. That man was here again. Told him he'd been warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, he got up and left. Didn't make any sort of fuss, but there's something about him that gives me the creeps. When I look at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask. There's something underneath waiting to get out. I don't want to be there when that happens. I guess I could have just left, but too late. Killed it. No, it's all good, friend. Have a great night. It's always a pleasure, no matter how brief. We love seeing you. Never have to apologize. Just nice that you think to stop in at all. Take it easy, sleep well. We'll catch you next time. Ah, the bugs. We'll kill the bugs. We'll always kill the bugs. They're too annoying. Yeah, I do need to do... hang on, how is it? There we go. This is very important. Looking at the letter. Classic letter. Looking at Mary's photo. Doing this is going to impact the ending, as with fucking everything. My primary goal. Broken nail, no! I'm sorry. Just got caught on the rail or something. It was just the right way. That's always how it goes. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Really need the Asiago Ranch now? Yeah, I get you. I get you. Locked. Locked door. Door locked. No. Examining the letter and Mary's photo will lean me toward leave. Which is the one that I am primarily trying to get, but I am going to leave the door open to potentially get the Maria ending. But we'll see. We'll see. Try not to fight both of you in here. Can I go outside, please? Oh, come on. What am I... Drink those drinks. Drink those drinks. Meant to. I need to take damage. That was all intentional. From the get-go. How will I heal if I am not hurt? Snow blowing the patio? Yeah, that's a little wild. As long as they don't chew up the fucking mats. Face the music. Find the melody of your dreams. Kick up your heels. Right now I can actually read this note. The janitor came in the other day, drunk and in tears. Had half a record with him. Kept yelling, we gotta fix it somehow. I was willing to do it just to shut him up. So I got up to get the glue from the cabinet, but then he realized he only had the one half. So he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around at Neely's next time you're there. Might be one of theirs. Vinyl glue. Perfect, okay. You know what's up. You know what's up. I'll just keep running. Just keep running this little circuit. All the spots marked off. That's... yeah. That in a second. This fucker chasing me down. Try to avoid killing the ones in the overworld. Overworld? Outside? I don't know. You know what I mean. What are they? I shouldn't go through. I don't know why. I won't. They don't stink. It feels like they do. Smell it all. Plot twist, it was a jump scare the whole time. That guy's standing. Right, the photos. I didn't get all of them either, I don't think. Texan Cafe. Gotta leave. Meet me there. I haven't gone to Texan, have I? I don't know. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure they'll still attack me if I have my map open. I don't think there was anything... This little spot feels like it's something, but I don't think it ever was. Fuck off, bug. Fuck off, bug. Get out of here. I'll hide here for a sec. I think I was over in that region, but did not yet go into Texan. There is something to get from in there. Or I just ran through it rather than getting what I needed to. I did not go in. No, this is the barbershop. Never mind. I forgot how many of these buildings are actually explorable. Saw him again. At least I think so. He says he didn't. I don't know anymore. I'm tired. Can't find it. Doesn't matter. Scraping noise again. Come on, James. Yeah? I got a dead friend over here. The way they fucking scurry, man. Stay there. You stay there. It's chasing me hard. What do you want? What do you want? I got nothing for you. I don't think there's really much of note in here. In March of 1965, the town of Silent Hill was visited by the Maine Psychical Research Association. After thorough examination, a team of expert dowsers from the association concluded the area surrounding the now historic Wilst coal mine to be highly active. They also expressed their hopes for further research and exploration of the gorge. These hopes, however, were never fulfilled due to the location being restricted as a historical nature preserve, as declared by the Silent Hill Historical Society. Additionally, the idea was met with resistance from the local community, which claimed that the nature of the association's research would hinder tourist activity in the area. Questioning the credibility of our research and hiding behind day trippers seems like an excuse to prevent us from seeing what's really out there, commented one of the researchers. Unfortunately, none of the local representatives were available to comment on the matter. Editor's note: at the time of publishing, there exists no evidence supporting credibility of radiesthesia or proving effectiveness of any dowsing methods. A Opinions expressed in the article do not reflect the author's views. Highly active psychical energy. This place is fun in the in New Game Plus because there are books lying around that give you hints toward the other endings. Just like the other two, like it'll have a book correlating to all three of the standard endings. So they kind of act as hints if you aren't already familiar with what the endings are. Which is cute and fun and really cool, in my opinion. Especially noting that they only appear after you've already played the game. So it is just New Game Plus. So it's very much like, hey, there's more. There's more for you to look at. I also never determined if this does anything. I'm sure it must, but I don't know what. Can you, like, just chill out for a minute? I'm trying to vibe here, man. Just stay in there and think about what you've done. They're really coming at me. It's like they heard me say I'm gonna try not to kill stuff, and they're like, alright. Alright. Now's our chance. Get this sucker. I ran past it. There's, yeah, the market. One sec. Ignore me. I feel like they're more prone to noticing you if you're running. I could be wrong. But I know when you have the flashlight, they are more likely to notice you if you have the flashlight turned on. So I would assume running will also alert them to your presence. There is a note that guides you to that as well. It's very easy to remember the code once you know the code, but there is a note that guides you toward what it is. So I wasn't just pulling that out of my ass. The tragedy was the poor fool in the note was counting up from 1, like 0001, trying every possible combination. And the code is just 4444. So feel like if I was trial and erroring, trying to brute force a combo code like that, and then found out that it was the same 4 digits, I'd be a little upset that I spent any amount of time on it, personally. But there is genuinely no reason to come in here other than some health and ammo. Ammo for a gun that we're not going to see for a hot second, so, you know. They don't deliver? Interesting. Ah. Weird. Weird that only the one does. You ignore me, I'll keep ignoring you. How's that sound? Of course, I'm trying to go in there. Naturally, you're gonna wander that way, huh? I don't want to fight you. The funky little shimmy you're doing there. You good? You are just gonna stand there, huh? Alright. Fucking... Come on. Need to time that dash attack that they do better. They always seem to get me with it. This place, all it's ever brought me is pain and misery. Delightful. Delightful and cheery. What are you looking at? Another note. Seems like they're attracted to light. Sounds like Canada in the winter. Louder sounds as well. If you want to survive, stay in the dark, stay quiet. Probably won't save you anyway. I'll write down what I've learned so far. Maybe it'll help you, somehow. If you're reading this, I'm probably dead. then that's just that's the little hint. I think I've already gotten everything that it's hinting toward, though. Although, right there, it also teased something, and I'm not sure if it's just the fact that it's the save. I can wander back up that way after I finish getting the item in this small segment. Just to be sure. Apartment 5 left his key. Says there's a leak room upstairs. Gotta check it out. Well, fancy that. Do indeed be a key for 5. Fucking bug. What are you looking at? Nothing? Okay. Alright, James. Yeah. Fucking drug receipt. No, I can't go behind the counter now. Okay. Alright, I heard you. That way? You're down here. There you are. Boom. Such a teeny tiny bathroom. Itty bitty teeny tiny. You gonna have a shower? Hang on. How do you get clean? Not even a shower. Hello? Blank, blank, blank. And then she came and washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. Blank, blank. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan, then we're going. You can do it, buddy. Got a button. Little jukebox button. This part's fun. If you rush in here, that happens. It's a great little jump scare. Because it's so simple. It's not like meant to be super spooky, but if you're already tense, it can really catch you off guard. Alright, where... Right, I wanted to check that little alley one more quick time. Just to be totally sure I wasn't missing anything else up there. Like I say, I'm pretty sure there are a couple guys in here. Where they be? Feel the craving? Just can't help it. Go for it. Happy Burger. What you need is what you get. On the run, grab something to go. Happy Burger. Is your burger happy? Thanks, Happy Burger. Happy Burger. Pretty sure this is supposed to be, like late 80s, early 90s too. So it's like just that old American diner energy. Forget what's hiding in here. Right. Never mind. I remember. We go under. We go under. I think there's just like a syringe, maybe some ammo. Even the dip's almost gone, I know. I know. Since we're eating it so quick, maybe we do get 2 next time. Since I have already looked up this way. Yeah. Yeah, alright, fine. I think this was where the hint for that combination lock was that I already did. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, fucker. Fine. You are gonna come back for me? You will see. Sooner or later. You will see. What is that? What does it mean? Checked from not even 0001. Took almost 2 hours, had to run. Checked from 4014 to 4439. Had to run again. I feel like I'm so close now. I just know it. 4444. Poor sucker. Poor sucker. But now he's dead. Alright. Yeah. Slip past Neely real quick. 'Cause Neely is gonna be progress. Not quite ready to progress. No. You don't know I'm here, right? Just keep stumbling. way they fucking scurry. Sure do be something, huh? Okay, yeah, so it's down here. Up this little alley. I know I've already been up there. I just want to be 100% I'm not missing anything in there. Can't go in there, can I? No. Right, yeah, this is where we came from. So I wonder if it just had this spot circled because this is where we come from. That would make sense. Okay. Just down to Neely's bar. Just ignore me. You're allowed. It's okay. You too. Just ignore me. No one will fault you for it. Don't know what got into him. Just started smashing the thing. Had to throw him out. He ran off, cried he'd fix everything. Gathered up what I could. Still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other part's missing. Figure he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him? See if he's alright. He lives over at Saul, by the pharmacy, apartment 9. That's where we got the button from. So, all the hints are there. Ah, the classic. There was a hole here. It's gone now. All right, I need to fix the record. And now I can do this puzzle. So it's this thing. No. This. And then this. And then this. No. There we go. first. Fine. Be greedy. Be greedy.
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Rip. Ain't that a pretty key, though? Ain't that a pretty key, though? Mm. I think nothing else here. Yeah. Okay. Came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't try anything. Just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't gonna let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish blue one. Plate number ending with 06, I think. Back there? Okay. Nothing back there. I don't remember if there's stuff kind of hiding around this alley or not. Other than drink. Maybe a couple of health drinks in the cars. And a bug. He's still in there. Excellent. Hopefully he is thinking about what he's done. Car. We found the car. Alright. Bye-bye. Need to remember what direction Woodside even is. Just straight. Just go straight from here. So many fellas. All the fellas. Chill, folks. It's chill. Don't worry about it. Just leave me be. Just pass it through. No stress here. All right. So we're officially in Woodside. I'm going to save really quick. And then I'm going to run a little breaky poo. Partly to stretch legs, partly to go to the bathroom, partly to discuss food, since food plans have been slightly disrupted. So bear with me. We'll be back shortly. I will give you tunes, as always. No stress there. All right. Turn them up just a little bit more. All right, I'll be right back. appreciate the patience. It's fucking forever to cook when you wait for it. Oh, it's fast. They're fun soundtracks at the very least. I do like the music. It's a little bit probably beyond my current capability, but I'm definitely looking into some options for fun be right back screens. Because sometimes, I try not to, but sometimes you gotta dip away for a sec. You know? It'd be good to have something that's a little nicer to look at than a pause menu. But all in time. Everything grows and evolves. It'll all take time, especially where I'm tackling most of it on a budget of $0. So it is me and a pen tablet. I'm just fully drove over the lawn. Get out of their parking spot. Oh my god. I don't know why anyone bothers leaving when the weather is like this, but it makes people all the more stupid, even when they choose to leave. I don't know. I don't know, man. Being Canadian does not mean folks with common sense in Canadian conditions. Absolutely not. I live in the snow. Doesn't mean people know how to navigate it. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna mute real quick so that I can aggressively suck this food down. I'm just worried. It's a noodle dish, so I'm like terrified of slurping into the mic. One sec. So much Mega Man right now. There's so much in a row. Okay. Longer break than intended. Very much needed to eat. Didn't fully realize just how much until stuff was cooking, and I was like, uh-oh. This one's cute. But stop. Without further ado. So we just got into the Woodside Apartments. This here is big puzzle. I'll talk about it more once we actually have the pieces for it. But the gist is there will be 3 coins. And we're going to have to choose between the 3 coins for a portion of it. I'm going to limit the selection to 2 of them. But I want y'all to decide which of those 2 we go with. You don't have to remember that. Draw attention to it again once we're actually there. But just know, there'll be a decision. There'll be a decision to be made. I will explain it. After the decision's been made, I'll explain why.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Tupper. Claimed it. Part of me is thinking it's fun and cute and cheeky to have that be limited to once per stream. But part of me is also debating maybe with like once an hour. Hanging out, vibing. Tupper stole first though, so how's your day going? Here now? Stood up? I mean... Stood up where? It's like... I wouldn't want to go out right now. It's wild out there. Dear Madam, in response to your complaint regarding the gunshots coming from apartment 217, we have paid a visit to the tenant, and he assured us that he does not own any firearms. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his words, we did not find any weapons or traces of using one. Should the noises persist, please inform the janitor. Sincerely, Woodside Apartment Administration. Yeah, no, I do agree with that. Saying, yo, this weather sucks.
Hello? Is anyone there?
So many banging noises. I really want one of these flashlights. Just like the cheeky little, it's got like a funky little handle on it. It's like the way they use it in the games is they like stick it in their breast pocket. I'm like, it would be useful. We can like, not do this though. Legs. Don't get up. Attacked by a Sonic the Hedgehog head. Yeah, those are something I'm learning. I'm trying to figure out the balance for them. Having them on means that they don't... There's no pre-roll. But it seemed like the more I, like... If I were to decrease their frequency, it would increase how long they were. So I need to, like, look through it a little bit longer and see what kind of...
These clothes.
What the whole dig is. I haven't even looked at that tab up to this point. It's been a couple months. Or like what? Like 3.5 months into being an affiliate now. And I looked at the tab once and was like, this is a lot of information. So I got intimidated and left that page and then never went back. But literally everywhere I turn is like, you should have ads enabled to some capacity to make it better. A lot of reading. Hey now. I wear glasses on stream. And like, I wear glasses at home. I don't wear them out. They get in the way. I see fine, thank you. Just a little bit fuzzy. I don't know, I can't see you. I'm not magic. Wow, look at that. I would actually love to make a middle finger remote. I want that so bad. I have literally a huge list of emotes that I want to make. Way more than I have the slots to actually implement, but all in time. All in due time. Yeah, maybe. We'll chat. Because I've been drawing them myself. So it's kind of been like a way to force myself how to relearn how to art. Which has been fun. But it also means that there's a very definitive ceiling right now for the quality of them. Warning. Garbage chute. Out of order. Please do not use until problem is resolved. It's not hitting? I'm sorry. It's true. We have a fancy new couch. It's very true. It's very true. Yeah, it was just a microwave meal. A little microwave burrito bowl. I don't remember. There it is. How do I turn this off? Oh, yeah, this. Okay. This is fun. Because this was the first mention of Walter Sullivan in the original game, who the entire fourth game is centered around. And we know how we feel about the fourth game. If we don't, we love the fourth game. It is, in fact, my favorite. So this was the very first mention of that character to any capacity, and it laid the groundwork for what his story becomes in the fourth game. Locane's siblings murder. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Walter Sullivan, the culprit in a recent homicide case, was found dead, having taken his own life on the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. According to the police statement, Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss resulting from severing his carotid artery with a soup spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of this month on account of brutally murdering Billy and Miriam Locane. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from his hometown of Pleasant River as someone capable of murdering children, the schoolmate admits to having witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia shortly before his arrest. He was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff, like, he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the Red Devil. Forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me, he recounts. I guess, now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy, the schoolmate concludes. Open cabinet. Thank you. I don't know if I require the flashlight to the same degree to interact with stuff and pick stuff up in this one. But I know in the original you really have to have it on in order to do like a lot of stuff. Like little things like his head. Are there jump scares? Oh my god, yeah. Absolutely. Little things like he won't, like his head follows items that you can pick up and interact with. But if you're in a dark space and your flashlight's turned off, he won't look at them. So you can miss items that way. You can't read anything that requires reading without the flashlight in a dark area. And that includes your fucking map. Like, I can check my map fine in this one, I believe. I do that all the time. You do eventually get used to it. But it is a lot. But hello, thank you for stopping in, even if you are just hanging out in the background. Constantly, I have a minimum of 3 streams open. Unless I'm actively streaming, in which case there is 1 stream, because I can only have 1 open on my phone. And I don't want to suffocate my computer any more than I already do by having games running on it. That's fair. I do have plans to change that. I threw that icon together lightning quick because I needed something. Don't be gooning over here. No, I do have plans to change the icon. It's just a matter of making it. I was saying earlier, I'm very slowly assembling all of my own assets on account of this being kind of a... Well, I can't really treat it as much more than a hobby because I work full-time. But I also have $0, so I'm building all of my own assets. No, you do not know. Yeah, and the icon is something that I'm going to make happen. Slowly. Body goals? Yeah, just 2 pairs of legs. Absolute goals. 2 pairs of legs. And tippy toes. Always on point. She's a something. Yeah, don't worry about it. It wasn't a fist fight. I had a stick. Off Timu? Well, let me know how that goes. Alright. It's true. It is difficult to make things during fights. Very messy. Very, very messy. And no precision.
Hey! Wait!
I'm sorry. I did what I could.
What's a kid doing here?
The bridge is probably fucked, yeah. Alright, okay. Alright, that door is open now. It's so dark. I might have to just deal with the fact that I'm fighting things in the actual level. I did see a couple large chunks of tomato when I was mixing it. Oh, yes. Wedding dress. Actress. It's very likely we're looking for our wife. So never found out if there's anything to the music. I don't know enough about classical pieces to know if they actually like just symbolize something.
Huh. Quite the artist.
Curled your hair. Show it off. Yeah, she was going to town on these walls, wasn't she? Rabbits everywhere. All in crayon. She is an artist. She's a little artist and a little scoundrel. Come on, man. Look at these fucking shoes, actually. Every time I play, I gotta point out the fucking feet on these things. Crazy pumps. Look at that platform. Yeah, same. I want them. Envious. Also end up like that. I gotta get some nice big chunky shoes again now that my boots broke. Ate shit in your platforms. I mean, it was a mess yesterday. Where were you? Like, stay home, fam. Oh yeah, the studio. That's fair. Not since I was a kid. Hot dogs right out of the pack used to be a thing as a kid. I would absolutely snack on all the time. There we go. I knew one of these had to open. But for why? Oh, but that's the best part. It's not even a bat. It's just a plank of wood. We ripped it off of a boarded up window. God, thanks, dude. Oh, wait, hang on. This is the room. I keep forgetting. I'm pretty sure this one. People are pretty sure is a subtle reference to the fourth game as well. Because it's the only apartment room laid out like this. And this was how Henry's apartment was laid out. Alright, what do I even have? Literally nothing. Second floor hallway. That is important. Wait, this is the moment already, isn't it? Is it? I don't remember. I think it is, though. Pretty sure. Yeah. There he is. There's our buddy. Our sweet, wonderful man. Just staring us down. You know, casual stuff. Alright, we'll see you later. Oh yes, hole in the wall. Where's the question mark in 217? quick before I go through that hole in the wall. Coin. Whatever is over there, I will return to. Right, okay, yeah. No, we'll just go through. We'll just go through. Not that one. This one. Hole in the wall. Due to the ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the third floor of the building. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments Administration. I don't think I will. Yeah, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. I've been shrimping a little bit. What do you mean, what does it mean? It means check my posture. It's a reminder to not be a fucking shrimp. No, that's fair. Well, the way they work is, you get channel points for watching. That's also true. It's been decreed. Everyone drink. Get some water. You get channel points for watching. I'm still making a lot of them, but ginger is close enough. Drink a fluid. Yeah, you get channel points for watching on people's channels. And everyone makes their own redemptions. I guess the ad's playing, yeah. I'm still getting used to that. I get little alerts for it, but this is literally first stream that I've had them actively enabled. Oh yeah, I got a gun now. We got pistol. Where am I going now? Right, so that's what the question mark was. Okay. I don't remember where that goes. Oh, right. Because I just have to go back. Now, this chair that was empty is no longer so. Who could do such a thing? That's the wrong way. But our boy is gone. Farewell, sir. Let me be with the pyramid. Please. He promised he'd love me. Forever and ever. I know his head is a giant metal shape. And he's very pointy. But he said he would love me. Go. I heard you. Covered in something mysteriously like blood. Hey. Oh. Fucking rude. Adds character, exactly. He has a very distinct character. This is where he was. I'm standing where he was. Not that. Hey. Right. Shortcut there. Keep my health up. Peter. Peter. There is actually an achievement here that I have not gotten yet because I have not stopped to actually do this. Hey, legs. Had an idea? What's that? Dangerous? Depends on what. What you thinking? Yay! I didn't have that achievement yet. It's also the what meme. Should put that Earthbound sound. I should. I could. I just need to. I need to chop it up. Isolate it first. Oh, super easy. Huh? I can't believe we found it like that either. That's ridiculous. For some context for what Tupper's talking about. When it was actively happening, if you don't know what Unus Annus is, I don't really know how to explain it. It was a channel run by Markiplier and Ethan Nestor, where they uploaded a new video literally every single day for a year and then deleted the channel. That was the whole thing. It was a project about impermanence and finality, where they put through the effort to actually upload one video every single day, ultimately to delete it. But there was a recurring thing. Well, it wasn't initially during COVID, but that is what happened, yeah. They kept using this, like, funky little song over just, like, moments that were like, what the fuck was that? And the song got so stuck in our heads and, like, haunted us from the moment we heard it, that we've literally been trying to find it for like 5 years. And then last night we were doing a guess the game / song game with my brother and a couple friends, where we would just like get a snippet of a song and we'd have to guess what game it was from. Bonus points if we could actually guess the track. But primarily just like, what game is it? And we heard the fucking song. So we learned all at once, after 5 years of trying to figure it out, that it was from Earthbound. And it was such a revelatory moment. Because again, we had been kind of searching on and off for 5 years. It was so dumb. Just run in circles. Where am I going? I got too distracted. I just need to figure out what's next. I came in this way. This is just backtrack. Yeah, no, we were just in our little personal Discord. It wasn't really like a planned thing. He just shot us a note and was like, "Hey, does anyone want to play this with me for like an hour?" It was more than an hour, but people joined. You do never check it, that's fair. But again, it wasn't planned. We just kind of, it started happening. All right, all right. If it happens again, I'm sure it will. Oh, right, this fucking thing. You must think I'm cruel. But this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it, over and over and over again. This time's not going to be any different. And I'll be here, watching. Oh, right, I need to actually, okay, yeah, that's fair. This is a peephole. I can look into this crazy ass room. Look at how fucking crazy this room is. There's scribbles all over the wall. It's crazy. So let's go in, shall we? I know. Absolutely crazy, right? Uh-oh. We're locked in now. Crazy, right? How could this happen? Right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left our homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But has he found home? Oh, please, pray tell. Or a river of memories leading right to his hell? Just got a phone call and watching AI try to transcribe it was a wild experience. What do you mean? What was trying to transcribe? What? Texting me a screenshot, okay. So the puzzle here is fairly simple. That riddle tells us where the voicemail transcription at. So it's telling us where we're finding the number and what direction we rotate the lock once we have that, basically. So the first number is rooftops. Second is footprints. And then the last is river. And it's right, left, right. It doesn't appear without your flashlight. And that's the puzzle here. 7. We have 11. I don't remember where they all are specifically. But it's in here somewhere. Okay, one sec. I don't remember where the last one is. There it is. Okay. So it's 13, right to 13, left to 7, right to 11. coin. Sword. Man. Sword. Man. Man sword. Texted you back? About going on the date? Your phone can do this? Is he still trying to go on the date? I didn't know your phone could, like, read a voicemail in text. Obviously not well. Alright, hang on. I obviously will not read the, phone numbers or anything, but... Should I read this aloud? Is that what you're telling me to do? Alright. Oh, it's one of those. Calling to ask you for your vote next week. I'll be debating other candidates, and I hope you'll tune in the process to get your ballot starts on February 20 and voting on March 9. I hope to earn your boat. Easy Christian land, place out, come back to Canada and Atlanta and cease. Alright. That's pretty good. Whatever that means. uh Diesel came up somewhere too. Nice. It started mostly normal, yeah. There was like it in the middle it started to sound like it was missing words, but the sentences were still mostly coherent. And then it it fell apart. Come here, Buggy. Right, that's the padlock key. Trying to say it, seeing it try to spell your name, yeah. I hope to earn your boat. Yeah, the last sentence was good too. Was that easy Christian land, place out, come back to Canada in Atlanta and cease. Sure. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. They can offer the boat all they want. I don't really want a boat. Although I could sell a boat. If they're just gonna give me a boat, I'll sell the boat. I can't swim either, but that's a whole other issue besides just not being able to. There are layers. Layers and lore. Fuck am I going? There's no point in being in here. I just struggle with the water. It's not really something I can do anything about. I've tried. I've actively tried. This... I don't have this key. The other half of the voicemail is French? Oh no. It is through here. Door do open. This opens. We have our route back. That's good. That's wonderful. That's grand. Oh, yeah. Good to meet our boy. Rip.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
It's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah.
Eddie.
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, yeah. Eddie.
Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And, Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
And no one that important. Context is James received a letter from his dead wife telling him to go to Silent Hill and meet her. So he's like, oh, my fucking wife is dead, but she's telling me to go to Silent Hill? I guess I'm going to Silent Hill. Run the other way. Like, I'm gonna go upstairs as well. Because there is the third floor that we were told to stay out of. There are layers to it. There are so many layers to it. And I'm happy to talk about it. I just can't yet. Because there's spoilers. Ow. Oh my god. Yo. Reed. Go it. I genuinely do not remember what is up here for me to find. I know there's something here. I know. I can feel it. It all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath. Pulsing. Trying to get out. Is it trying to get out? Or should I get in? I have to uncover it. Rip it to the surface. Peel it off. Layer by layer. So I can see it. I know it's there. There you are. There you are. Come on. So many legs. Hanging out everywhere. Yeah, so this is not a door. Hey girl. Where you going? I love them so much. Sub? Oh, that's what you mean. No, don't worry about it. I was like, what does sub mean? I was confused because we were talking about boats earlier. I was wrong. Wrong. No, I wasn't. But I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more. Something more blood close. I was looking outside, but it is in me. There's someone inside me. Woof. What the hell would you guys do with a submarine? Be real here. Just go as deep as you could. I mean, they are designed to sink. That is kind of the whole point. What? Chill out. Okay, that's the full circuit upstairs then, right? Just about. That's everything. Now I go back down to where Eddie was. Because out the door from his room is gonna give us another coin. And then that last coin just came out of the garbage chute. It was a lot closer to a giant can of Pepsi.
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I guess.
The that sub reeked of gaming when you're 12 and poor. Between the tin can and the Logitech controller. Let me see if I can just grab this coin and run, actually. I don't want to fight these things if I don't have to. It's a lot of extra bodies. Oh no, Logitech makes great gear. But the Logitech controller that was being used is like, it's literally the kind of controller you buy when you can't afford any other controller. Like, we had one because we needed a PC controller, but we couldn't afford like an Xbox one or anything. So we bought the $20 Logitech controller. That's literally what they were using to pilot the sub. Like, it was the definitive, I'm too poor for a real controller. Also, hello, Mongoose. Welcome to the party. Just in time. Y'all are gonna have to fight over which coin we choose. I'll let you know when to pick. First and foremost, 3 bright coins in the 5 holes be. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. How do I flip them? There we go. And here comes the man, so sleek and so fine. In the pale moonlight, his eyes doth shine. The man doth approach, his blade now revealed. His face disappears behind shining steel. Away from the man doth the maiden flee, towards the flower, away from the tree. Where once grew a flower, a venomous glee, where once was a maiden, but a stone doth be. And over her grave the man doth remain. His blade never met the vile serpent's vein. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore, he who has failed, she who is no more. Now unto you falls a grievous chore. Who carries blame for what fate had in store? So what we're doing here is choosing who was at fault for the woman dying. Was it the man? Was it the woman? Was it the snake? Your choices, because the first time through I chose the man. Matt, let me finish. Because the first time through I chose the man. You need to decide between the woman or the snake. I know it's always the man. It's not the man this time. Choose the woman or the snake. Actually, hang on. Hold up. I know there's only a handful of us, but I want to fuck with some of the stuff that Twitch has to offer, okay? I can make a poll. I just need to figure out how. Manage poll. Look at that. Woman or snake? Woman. Snake. For 1 whole minute. Cute. Get voting. There is no man option. Snake fist. That's fair. Once the decision is made and I lock it in, I'll explain. I'll explain what's happening here. Okay. Wow, it takes me to a separate page to view the results? That's crazy. Snake. Overwhelmingly. Alright. You lock in the snake. So no matter which one you pick, you get the key. But depending on how you interpret it, and depending on which coin you choose, will influence the scoring that weighs into the ending you get. So the man is representative of James. The woman is representative of Mary. And the snake is representative of the disease. I won't, because we're not close to an ending, I won't explain how they influence each specifically. But I can tell you that the three endings in the base game are In Water, Maria, and Leave. Choosing the man being at fault for the woman's death brings you closer to In Water. Choosing the woman being responsible for the woman's death brings you closer to Maria. And choosing the snake or the disease being responsible for the woman's death brings you closer to Leave. That's all you get. Without knowing the endings, you won't necessarily have any context for why that is so. But that is so. Uh, 201. Where the hell is 201? Right, so just go up that staircase into the hall. Got it. Got it good. Let's fucking go. Give me my frames back. Pretty please, I need them. Alright. But yeah, that's cool, isn't it? Isn't that cool? There is also a thing to this room. I can't fully explain it right this second, but just know that there is a thing to this room. It doesn't do anything. It's more just the layout of it. That's a weird door, huh? Put stuff like that on their door. I love the non-reaction to being shot in this game. In the original, it looks like it responds a little bit when it's being shot. In this, it's just like... What? Why? Why are you shooting me? What's the playing League for my next game? I guess dealing with the chat would basically be like playing a horror game, wouldn't it? What? Tell me I'm wrong. The world's angriest community. We're in Blue Creek. Doesn't this place look lovely? Feel despair and a desire to end it all. You also take psychic damage from the anticipation of what the chat messages could say as they're popping up, before even ever actually reading them. We are Blue Creek, 2nd floor. Hey, girl. Crawling. Utility room is locked. And this is teaching us a new mechanic. Break that wall down. Where did legs go? Could just deal with the lying figure first. Put it. Ow. Oh, wrong one. James? This one. Couldn't really look around the room. Stuff was everywhere. There wasn't too much to look at anyway. Open up some cupboards. Cookie. Honestly, cookie sounds good. Just a cheap little box cookie. Probably slap right now. Mannequin monsters. Just a more sinister depiction of cat dog. I can't refute that. The cookie brand cookie, exactly. Topper, you have cookie dough in the fridge. Did run by a door. I know it's locked, but I ran by it. Please, game, stop it. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west, to the other side. Here comes Mildred, with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. Mm-hmm. Oh, I did it again. To go through and delete some saves. Hi. All right, bye. Hey. The feints, man. Feints that they pull. Very rude. Yeah, yeah. Really? I got that close to it? Damn, dude. That's where I keep my pistol ammo, too. Just in the cabinet behind the mirror. You know, normal stuff. Don't you? Do you? Ah. Nice. And you're suspicious of the number of bodies lying around. Good. I was trying to go that way. Rude. Rude ass. Right, 304 is locked. Locked. Not broken. Six. Bucket. do wish I knew definitively how to fix that little drop issue. I'll look into it a little bit. And it doesn't ruin my experience personally. I don't care that much about it. But it does make it difficult to navigate certain things when it drops below a certain threshold. It has seemed better so far this time since the last time I played though, so that's good. Right, huh? Nice. Nice. Spooky. Spooky. Back to that in a minute. Like that they very explicitly take the time to turn over and just to vomit all over the place. Like, okay, alright, sure fella. .306. Perfect. Perfect. The whole limit combat thing is kind of going out the window in it. I have no confidence navigating without being able to fight. Ow, fucking rude. The not stomping on them is good though. As long as I keep avoiding that. It means some of them could get back up later. But the number of enemies that you stomp to get a point for in water is much lower than the number of enemies that you kill. So as long as I avoid one of them, that means I'm only getting 1 point toward in water rather than 2. And apparently, I did read too that it's supposedly weighted to give you more points toward the endings you haven't gotten. Apparently. Truth be told, I don't know how truthful the less explicit details are. Like, the ones giving you full point breakdowns make sense. Because that's, like, it's math. They can actually, like, mine that info out of the game. Which, like, it would, if they can do that, it would make sense that they can also math or mine the algorithm for weighing titles or endings based on other endings being obtained. But having the math breakdown makes it easier to trust it. Oh, not the mirror, not that window. Grab ammo. Grab. Thank you. Thank you, James. Thanks. Sorry I broke your chains. Maybe. As long as they don't all follow me in here. I don't know if they can or not. R.I.P. music. R.I.P. music box. Thank you for the hour hand. Contribution will not be forgotten. It said Henry to the west. And this door here had an H on it. So in we go. Now that the hour hand is in place, H door is open. Ain't that something? Ain't that sweet? We've got bird room. Oh yeah. Toilet time. Delightful. Now, hold on a second. This room doesn't look like how I left it. Hey, buddy. Pigeon. Pigeon go there. Make sure that there was nothing else suddenly in here now that the room has changed. Pretty sure that soundbite is ripped directly from the second game, the original. Malformed figurine. Actual man. Okay, down to 211. Right. Break down that wall. Sure, that'll be important. love that they think they're being sneaky. Every time. Tantalize you with the shadow. With the mannequin. Just vibing. Another one. Oh. I was almost. Ah! I did get jumped. Stretch rake. Hang on. Okay. Hey. Hey. Oh. Let me just, like, do this real quick. Come on. I was healing. Alright, one sec. You died. Okay, we'll stretch break then. The mannequins agreed with you. If you have the means, do a lap around your room. That's what I'm gonna do. Get some drink, get some snack. Do kicky legs. I don't know. I'll, oops. I just alt-tabbed. I guess when they said press any key, they meant any key. Please, Spotify. Thank you. Yeah, I'll just start this song over. We'll let that one roll. I will be right back. You know the drill. up, Bebs? We're back. Oh, the day I get a PS5, I will add this game to my Silent Hill play rotation as well. It's a short one. I mean, the name is called The Short Message, but it is actually definitively, did I really? Call him a loser. I ejected him from his seat like a weird game of teeter-totter. Yeah, no. I'll add this one to my rotation when I eventually own a PS3. He's playing Diablo 2. Nice. I have him open, but I haven't been able to pay attention because, you know. What happened to DBD? Because I saw him open DBD. Oh, are they? Is it the Steam maintenance? Running extra long? I guess it is Tuesday. Or did the maintenance break the servers? Because usually they start around 7, don't they? So that's like almost 2 hours if it's the maintenance doing it. That's kind of weird. Alright. Not to cut this song short, but we're gonna cut this song short. Where am I? I got murdered. Where did it start me? Back here, huh? That's fair. Come on now. Aim for the thigh. A little sway. A little bullet sway. Gotta take one little break and it all goes to bonk, huh? Is there anything in the kitchen? Don't seem like it. We'll leave that gal to her own devices. She can figure it out. This time I'm going to shoot you. Good night. So I can combine into that. That. Now, just put the birds. Nope. Was this one? Yeah. We get key. Cute little winged key. Ain't it sweet? Ain't it dainty? Just plug that right in there. Thanks. It was a lovely key, but now it's gone. Because I'm James Sunderland, and all I know how to do is unlock a door with a key and then leave the key in the door. Pretty sure it'll still be there. Yeah. Look at this fool. He just pops the key in the door and then walks away. What a weirdo, huh? Anyway. In we go. Oh yeah, so that's the old coin puzzle. So a lot of these like little flashback moments that we get, where it like zooms in on a scene like this, they're all like references to moments from the original. And this game has a much more elaborate. It kept the coin puzzle, but they ramped it up and made it a lot more in depth. So this is a little version. A cheeky look at the old one. Much more simplified coin box. As much as I love these games and have played all of them, I don't actually think I would be able to tell you every single Memento moment. I'd be able to recognize a lot of them, especially the ones that revolve around puzzles. Those ones are super obvious, but some of them are just like iconic scenes. I don't know if I'm quite enough of an expert on the second game to actually identify what all of them are. So, yeah, this here. Look at this. Notice how, like, this hallway is all shitty and dingy and collapsing, and suddenly it's... okay. Almost normal. This is why.
Oh. It's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
We have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure, no problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
Every fucking scene with Angela breaks my little heart. James. Okay. uh... There's nothing else in this apartment. There's the rest of the floor to explore. We know that sound. We know that sound. So that guy has an S on it. We know that we need to find the second hand before that one will open. I say we know. We assume based on the fact that the H door opened after we placed the hour hand. So, you know. You know. That has to do something. The pianos and the sheet music have to result in something. I just don't know what. So I'll dig into that a little bit at some point. I've avoided looking into anything about the new endings. It's one of those things that I wouldn't be surprised if it pertained to one of them. This scene here. Not examining it? It's not. It'll become a memento. We will be able to examine that on our way back. Where am I going? Just this way. Oh yeah, this. So this spot right here is one of a few examples of the game making very gradual, subtle shifts to play at the unease in the back of your mind. It's one of those things. So before we put the other hand into the clock, they were further away. And once I place this one, I'll look at them again. We got a minute, right? Yeah. Let's go on this way. It didn't change yet. Okay. Those guys shift. They shift, they change. Because it's one of those things, even if you don't consciously notice it, you'll probably subconsciously notice it. And it'll help breed a little bit of unease. I, however, am immune, so I didn't notice it the first time. But it's a lovely detail. Very fun for a psychological horror. I don't remember the combo here. I don't think it changes. I'll do it properly. Right. Note time, really quick. So the symbols are the moons, the circles, the skulls. And it's just basic math based on those numbers. And those numbers are found on the wings of the moths. So first we're looking for moons. That's 4, 6, 8. We got circles. That's 1, 3, 5. I think that's it, because the other one in there was a skull, right? Yeah, 1, 2. Is that it? Just the 2? So we'll find out. Okay. 5 is 3. 2 and 5 is 7. Yeah. Simple. It's really quite simple, isn't it? Have a hole in the wall. Because of course we do. More holes to shove our arms in. Let's go, James. On with it. Put your whole ass fist into more strange holes. But we got the second hand, so really all is fine, huh? Just the weird ones in your wall. The more goo they have, the more you have to put your arm through it. Yeah, now they're real close. Look at that. Look at that. forget the direction of this one, actually. Lies face down. So it's just opposite. Alright. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So this little memento scene is looking over the this was the first boss fight of the original. It's just the little stairwell. But it was also it was a classic survival horror, so your camera perspective was fixed from that opposite corner. So it's kind of like that, but from like up. Right. Fucking ready? I sure am. This one's gonna be interesting. So the thing we're doing here is just surviving. No fighting. Well, I wanted to see if you could break that, but I don't know if you can. Yep, this is it. Just kind of loop them. Uh-huh. Music's lit. Alright, we're out of stuff to loot, so now I just gotta avoid them. got me. Let me go. Jeez, Mr. Head. He's trying to find my wife. Come on, sir. That was a cheap shot. Yeah, so the fight lasts 3 minutes. The amount of damage you do doesn't actually influence its progression at all. I didn't know that. What it does influence is which ending you get. And if you... Who, Pyramid Head? Because he's dragging around that giant blade. If you deal a certain amount of damage, it will give you points toward in water. So because I did no damage, that should have given me points toward leave. Or Maria. I think it also influences Maria, but definitely leave. Which is good stuff. That's what I'm looking for.
Hey. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
I don't remember if it says it explicitly anywhere. It probably does. I'm pretty sure Laura is an orphan. So James asking if her fucking parents taught her manners is why she was so like, bro, did you really go there? Ah, yes, park bench syringes. Just what I need when I'm not even gonna... I'm not gonna go there. Welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. There's no better place than here to let go of your busy schedules and finally enjoy a relaxing vacation. Rows of quaint, rustic houses mark a gorgeous mountain landscape, and as the dawn turns to dusk, the surface of Toluca Lake shines a whole range of dreamlike colors. Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. We're more than certain your time here will be pleasant and leave you with memories that will stay with you forever. I don't know about that one, fam. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Is it? Mary, could you really be here?
Not a soul to be seen. A whole town all to my own. Just have to battle a couple monsters here and there. Eee. Don't know what that was, but I did not like the sound of it. I think I need to change the tips on these. They're not quite fitting the way I would like them to. Leave you with a piece of that pyramid ass. I mean, apparently, Silent Hill is a town in Maine. So, like, Atlanta, Canada is pretty close to Maine. You could go say hi, have a little visit, you know? Patrick Chester, son of Edward. He fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. Smell honeymoon. His memory lives on. Still don't know what that is supposed to, like, represent. Or whatever. It looks like an M. That's all I got. Two headless dudes shaking hands makes an M. In memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. 67 is an important number. Do your best to help me remember it. 67. Got it. Nailed it. Locked in. Mary?
Mary? No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice. You could be.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
3 years ago. It's just I got a letter from her.
A letter.
I know how it sounds. I'm not. I don't.
Hey, it's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite.
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just.
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just. Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we love Maria. I also didn't notice the first time, or the second time, frankly, that whole cutscene. For some context, if you have a Chroma keyboard, this game has an automatic sync to it. If you have that stuff enabled.
Come on, let's go.
So the game will manipulate your keyboard's chroma periodically for different, you know how it works, if you know. And for her entire cutscene, it was like fluctuating between shades of like pink and red. I guess the first 2 times I played, I was just watching the cutscene intently enough that I didn't catch my keyboard doing that whole dance. But her as a character, she's kind of the reason I've been a little bit more vocal about wanting to do the video on Henry, because I had the idea that I could also do a character analysis video on her specifically. Because I haven't looked very hard, but I also haven't seen any analysis videos of just her. And there is a lot to pick apart about her character and her role in this whole story. So if the Henry video goes well, expect an eventual Maria video. And if the Henry video never happens, don't expect a Maria video. But that's very loosely
Through
in the
here.
cards. Oh, something else fun about that just there. I didn't try that gate, so James is not going to comment on it. And that was the same as my first playthrough. I didn't touch the gate before talking to her. But if you run up to that gate, it's locked. So when she directs you to go through it, James comments on that. I just like the little fucking details that they've put through in this game. It's like, yes. I love stuff like that. When you interact with something and then it continuity breaks and they address it, like you have to appreciate all those little things. Like my frames back, pretty please. I don't think there's anything to really find here.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Who is that?
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
In history, you know?
Victim of Persecution by Jenny Carroll. Lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten.
There, we can go through the motel. You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Don't remember the combo. Anyone needs anything, I'm fixing the pipes at 107.
James? Is everything all right? Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Love that.
Yeah, it's fine.
That detail is fun too.
Locked. Strange.
Why is that strange?
Never mind. Let's find a way to get it open.
This is also fun.
cozy.
If you're familiar with
This room. There's something wrong with it. I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. It sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not so sure.
if you're familiar with the third game, that's Douglas's hat. Oh, Douglas. Dougie Woogie.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that? Can you let me in? Why, thank you, good sir.
One less. 3, 1 more. 8, 3 less. 0, 1 more. 0, 4, 5, 1. Taking notes? Who's taking notes?
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
So that's her OG outfit. However, I'm going for...
You know I would. It's a classic.
I'm going for Leave primarily, so I'm gonna avoid a handful of her interactions. But...
Thank you.
Got him. Now she's real uneasy.
I think you just saved my life back there.
Glad I did.
Yeah. So am I. Yay.
Where to now?
Just down this way.
Let the game find itself for a second here. Oh,
So, James, 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her if, when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
you say? How inconvenient.
Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
Come on.
James?
James. My stick. My precious stick.
Stay close.
Oh. Okay. Hey, legs. Don't be like that. Hey, legs. Don't be like that. Okay. It's like, I'm pretty sure I hear a mannequin. It sounds like it's moving. I'm not sure. That's a go.
Through the fence.
Still a few things to do. I think once we land at the hospital, I will have to call it for tonight. We're not there yet. But we're on approach. Pretty much this entire area is full of little interactions that you can do if you want to increase points toward Maria's ending.
Maria? Hello?
Trample. Trample Arcade.
Maria?
What? Come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay just for a little while? Our breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too. Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off. No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to hope undying.
We should probably get going.
Fine. Ready when you are.
Oh, James. Yes, those are both interactions that will. Is that? I believe. Actually, I don't know. They all might be. I know for sure the Lost and Found and the whiskey bottle give you points toward Maria.
Let me know when you want to move on.
Let's go.
All right then. Come on. We could come back later if you want. You know, in case we need a break.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Whatever you say. I mean, any port in a storm, right?
I guess so.
Any port in a storm. It's supposed to be like gumballs. Strip club gumballs. Casual. Mm. Yeah, if I have time this week, I'll do some reading to see if there's something to make the frames a little more stable.
Okay, it's not far now.
As I said, it's not going to kill my experience at all. It's a little bit annoying. A little bit annoying, and I'm sure not great to look at. Oh yeah, we'll just go out here. I got plenty of ammo. I got some healing stuff. I'm not gonna cry over missing a couple things. With the ending, I'm aiming for the less time I spend directly with Maria, probably the better.
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Here meaning where exactly?
Come on, you'll find out.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on, she's just around the corner.
She? Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint. Patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
What are this? What are this?
I think it came from inside the theater. okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway. And James,
Yeah.
be careful in there.
Yeah.
Just let me not get gutted on this glass, Maria.
This is boring.
You didn't seem bored a minute ago. Screamed your head out, didn't you? You should have seen your face.
I told you. It was this big rat. It jumped right at me from under the seat. You would have screamed too if you saw it. Guts, fatso.
Hey, well, what do you have to say that for?
Can't zoom in closer, but I would like
Why are
to.
you sitting here? I thought you said the cops were after you.
Nah, I don't think
That's a
they
good
followed
looking
me
one.
here.
That'd be a solid
Besides,
espresso machine.
I blocked the door, so no one could get in. Not the cops, and not these other monsters.
You're weird.
Yeah, that's what everyone always says.
Well, I guess people call me weird too. And they yell at me. Especially when I do something bad. Did you do something bad? You know, so the cops are angry with you?
I don't know. Maybe.
So why don't you just say you're sorry? It always works for me.
They wouldn't listen. Nobody ever listens.
Oh, Eddie.
Did you hear that too?
It's also a good moment. They really worked hard on this to flesh out Eddie's character.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
Yeah, I remember.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
Well, at least you got your appetite back. Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Well,
That's probably just Laura messing around.
the little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
I'm sure there are better ways to consume a melted tub of ice cream than dunking your whole hand in it, but go off, King. Live your truth.
Laura?
No, just the subtle little details. of Eddie, like, clearly misconstruing every word coming out of James' mouth to align with some past experience somewhere.
Hey!
Where's the door? This way. Alright, that's back.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Lara! Stop running away! I hate movie theater bathrooms. I don't know what it is about them. There's something about the energy in a movie theater bathroom. I'm like more uneasy running into people in there than any other public bathroom I've ever been in. I really can't explain it. I don't have justification for it.
Maria? Did you see a little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
It's just like something inexplicably ominous about a movie theater bathroom. It's like, for some reason, encountering another theater patron in there is like, this person's gonna stab me. Can't explain it, but they're gonna kill me. For what? For why? I don't know. All right. We are about to round out the evening, however. Is this, dear friends,
James, look.
is the hospital. I had it in my head that I was going to get to the end of the hospital this session, but I meandered about and just kind of spent too much time at the beginning trying to come to grips with the game again.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, but it's empty.
Somehow that seems worse.
But that's fine. It's all fine and dandy. I will likely
Where did she
resume
I don't know.
Friday as per usual. Seeing as it will be after work, it's hard to say whether or not we'll finish Friday. That'll kind of be the goal. I don't want to pick anything up yet. We need to save. I guess picking up a note's not going to hurt anything. I'm pretty sure that is a hint. Yeah. Due to repeated instances of keys getting misplaced, from this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination and are not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse in examination room 3. Fun over there? Yeah, this is our save point. So this will mark the end for the night. Yeah, as I was saying. Very likely next day we pick it up will be Friday. I don't know. Could be sooner, but as always, I don't want to promise anything that I can't necessarily keep. To double check, Scream 2 probably put a lot of people at unease, and yeah, that's fair. Although the weird part is, I had not seen that movie until a little bit more recently. And I've always had that unease. So um if a lot of people share this unease, it's understandable if that's where most of them are getting it from. I can't explain mine. um yeah, as always I don't want to promise another weekday stream just in case I can't commit to it because I never know if I can commit to it, you know? You know, I've explained. I work, I get tired. Um but I have really been enjoying um diving in on Fridays. Of course. Thank you for being here. As always. It's always a delight. Um so if not sooner, Friday for sure. We'll be back for more of this. I don't know if I will be able to finish, but that's okay. That's all right. Um because I will have all next week to play other stuff as well. Because I don't imagine Fear 3 will take a tremendously long time. Um, sure, we'll play that. Why not? It's the song, so yeah. Um, I don't imagine I won't be able to finish Fear 3 over the course of Saturday. So I'm kind of expecting next week to be open. Um, And then unless something else grabs my attention, for March, I think I'm committing to exploring a little bit more of Frictional's catalog, because I absolutely adore Soma, but I've never played any of their other games, and very recently, the Penumbra franchise was on sale. So I picked that up. Penumbra was their franchise prior to any of their Amnesia games. And it's kind of the progenitor of their game engine. The original foundation for Penumbra was like a tech demo, essentially. And then they fleshed it out and made it a fuller game, which then became a franchise. But being the progenitor of their proprietary engine, which is called the HP engine, specifically for Penumbra, HPL1, I think, which is literally named after H.P. Lovecraft. It's the H.P. Lovecraft 1 engine. So naturally, Penumbra is very Lovecraft inspired. So when I said last week, or whatever it was, Saturday, that Tupper was onto something with March Madness, that's kind of what I was alluding to. It's it could be the March of Madness in honor of Lovecraft. Well, not in honor of Lovecraft. Dude was a douche, but in honor of Lovecraft's world building and legacy. So this Saturday we're looking at Fear 3, naturally. But next Saturday, 1st of March, I'm thinking Penumbra. And if I get through all of Penumbra with enough time between the last one and April, I will also look at Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Because that one's like the frictional game. And I've had it forever, because years ago they had a day where they were just like, yo, for a limited time, game's free if you claim it. So naturally I was like, yeah, why not? It's a free game. And I claimed it. So I also have that. But that is, again, assuming we get through Penumbra with enough time before April. Although, I guess if it ran a little bit over, it wouldn't hurt too much. Because I do only have the 4 titles for April, and I expect they will not take a tremendous amount of time either. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's all in due time, right? We'll get what we get. Anyway, as per always, I yapped through the song that I picked to be the outro song. So this song is going to send us off for the night. As always, thank you for joining me. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good night, good day, good evening, good morning, whatever it happens to be, wherever you happen to be, whatever you happen to do. Just hope it's chill. Hope you have a good time. All right. See you for the next one.